Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Of course, the NBA has had some legendary trash talkers. But Damian Lillard says it's not really a verbal assault like it used to be. In this era, it's more gestures. From the watch your head to the too small or rock the baby to Trae Young's theatrical bows, players have their ways of sending a message. Kevin?
And the message usually received, DA. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. To the paint. Pass to ABC. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And there's the pass to Caboclo. Pass to Santos. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the left wing. Here's Ramos. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Diaz. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brownlee. No good on the three. Here's Gilas. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Santos. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's ABC. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Here's Diaz. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ramos can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out to the right wing. Diaz the pass to Caboclo. The pass to Santos. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Ramos. Down low. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Here's Santos. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Hitting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Ramos. Offline with the baseline jumper. And 43% since taking the floor today. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Caboclo. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Diaz. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out left to the wing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Caboclo, the pass to Santos. Here's Caboclo. He has 6. Here's Diaz. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's ABC. To the paint. From 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Santos. And the officials call a traveling violation. A lowly 30% to start this game out. Brownlee. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Another shot, and that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Santos. Here's Santos. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Santos, the pass to Felicio. Count that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Timeout.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Start it.
Passes it to ABC. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Here's Neto. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Got a piece of it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Poked away. Here's Cardoso. Lets it go from 14. That shot off.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
One shot.
Here's Neto, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Neto. They get a hand on it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2 shots. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. There's the pass to Felicio. To the inside. Neto with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. The shot missing. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Neto. Clock at 6. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. And that one goes long.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Cardoso. ABC grabs the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. "17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fires it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brazil up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Tries it from the top of the key. Felicio with a rebound. Felicio's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's where it's top of the key. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Passes it to Ramos. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lozada the pass to Diaz. To the paint. Huertas. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And the pass to ABC. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Huertas. Pass to Lozada. Here's Huertas. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Diaz, no good. And they're pushing it up. Pass to ABC. Brownlee. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Huertas looking over the floor. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Knocked away. Passes it to ABC. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Doing reasonably well, 45%. The pass to Caboclo. Here's Huertas. Pass to Caboclo for 3. They get it again. Tries again. Fades and shoots. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Poked loose. Here's ABC.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Diaz. The layup off target. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Stolen away. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the advantage he has is obvious. It's clear. I mean, just taking what the defense gives him there.
Here's ABC. No good there off the double clutch.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
From 11 feet away, and it's blocked. Brownlee, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Neto, pass to Santos. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
No good on that one. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Diaz. He's got 5. Banked in off the glass. Diaz has got 7 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's ABC. It's rebounded by Neto.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Passes to ABC. Brownlee. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Down low, here's Caboclo. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's ABC. Three-pointer on the way. The rebound by Diaz. Diaz has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Neto. Now the pass to Diaz. Fires top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Timeout.
Diaz has got 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
shooting a meager 37% for the game. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Neto, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Caboclo. 8 points for him. Neto surveying the floor. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Diaz. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Neto, the pass to Caboclo. Connects from three-point range. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Ramos, that's good. Here's Neto. Here's Cardoso. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Both teams deciding to change it up. No luck that time either. Being under 40% all in all for the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And a miss there on the triple. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. To the middle, here's ABC. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's deflected. Pass to Santos. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
1:41 left in the second quarter. That's tipped. Here's Caboclo, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Caboclo's got 7 now in this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Perez, the pass to ABC. Here's ABC. The pass to Perez. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. Here's Aguilar. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Can't hit from in close. They could use a bucket. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Brazil up by 16. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And it's Diaz in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. No good from 11 feet. And Portland just 35% so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Shoots, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Diaz has got 11 points. Diaz has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Brownlee with the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's blocked. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's ABC. Fade away. The rebound by Diaz. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. They get the rebound. Caboclo goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Santos, the pass to Santos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Santos. Puts it up from 15. Misses off the right iron. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Ramos. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Passes it to ABC. Here he goes.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. In this game, 45%. Here's Gilas. He's got 11. Here's Santos. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 9.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's ABC. And it's good, 2 points. ABC's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
That one goes in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brownlee. The shot misses.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Ramos. He's got 6.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The shot by Diaz, no good. And there's the pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Step back shot. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Santos. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's ABC. The second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Santos, the pass to Diaz. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. And that one misses. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. To the inside. Off with the layup. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Here's Ramos. He has 6. Brownlee goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Felicio. Oh, that's blocked. And yes, it's good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Santos, the pass to Felicio. Here's Lozada. Good on the triple.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Santos. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Getting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Knocked loose. Here's Felicio, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Aguilar, and nothing is falling for him right now. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Got a hand on it. Shot clock. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe, hitting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Lozada. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
A minute 50 left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Portland just 35% so far. There's the pass to Perez. The wing jumper off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Huertas. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Huertas has got 8 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
ABC's shot is good.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Huertas. He's got 8. Leans from outside. Unable to get that one.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Right around 41% from the field in quarter three. Banked in off the glass. Huertas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Brazil delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Shoots the three. That one, no good. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. That one doesn't go. Out to the right wing. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. And there's the drive. And he lays it straight in. You know, we have to see that great. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Perez has got 4 this quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Swiped it away. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Poked loose. He's got a clear path. Yep, that one goes.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Huertas.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Ramos. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Huertas passes to Caboclo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's ABC. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Huertas passes to Caboclo. Back to Huertas. And the layup is good. Huertas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Diaz. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Huertas. It's blocked. Here's ABC. Misses the layup. 47% from the floor, getting it done. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Home team on D. Goes back up. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee. And at last, they get one to fall.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Caboclo, the pass to Huertas. To the paint. No good with the layup.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
To the inside. That's tipped. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Wirtz. Passes it to Caboclo. Here's Lozada. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Fades. He can't hit that time.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
The pass to Wirtz. Six to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Brownlee, right wing, 5 to shoot, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Over to the left wing. Here's Santos, and it's denied. Knocked away. Here's Caboclo. To the middle. Lozada the pass to Santos. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Ramos. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Santos. Comes up empty down low. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Santos, the pass to Santos. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Brownlee uses the glass to finish the layup.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
At 46%, making some buckets. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Pass to Santos. Shot clock at 6. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense.
And, Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
High post try. The shot, no good. Hitting 40% from the field. Inside. ABC's shot is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And the home team has possession. They lead by 14. 1:52 left in the fourth. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his fourth rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's ABC. Those three-pointers off the mark. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Santos. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Here's Ramos. The little runner inside. Ramos has gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good from outside. Throws it up high. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
ABC drops it in from 11 feet. 15 seconds left in the game. Here's Caboclo. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. Picked his pocket. Here's ABC. And another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Caboclo. Over to the left wing. Inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's ABC. There's the steal. To the middle. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And they'll get another chance. Lets it go from deep. And it's Diaz with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. To the left wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Five to shoot. From the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time. To the paint. Here's Diaz. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tries again. Second shot opportunity. Diaz can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the inside. Pass to Diaz. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. That shot off. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Diaz, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Good work there as it goes. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Oh, swiped away. The 6-footer drained it for 2 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Felicio. Inside. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Felicio. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. And here's the fast break. Pass to Perez. Tries it from 19. Goes back up. And that one's good. ABC.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
From the high post, he drills it. Shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Neto. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. A minute 50 left in the first. With a 9-footer. Deflected. Pass to Perez. From downtown, Neto grabs the miss. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. to the middle. Here's Felicio. That one no good. To the inside. And that one's good. ABC.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Perez. Offensive rebound, ABC. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
One shot.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Felicio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Caboclo. Six on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. Here's ABC. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. And the shot's good. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's ABC. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Lozada. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one's off. So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's ABC missing. Here's Diaz. Give him 8. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Tipped away. Floats one up. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Caboclo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Here's ABC. Can't cash it in from close range. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good there.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
That shot missing. Here's Diaz. Give him 8 points now. And And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Looking to get back on track. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
One shot.
It's a close game here in LA. Second chance shot. Tipped. Here's ABC. Got a hand on it. Here's Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. It's hauled in by Lozada.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They get it back. Caboclo. It's not going to go for him.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pass to ABC. Shoots. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Four, 3. No luck on that one. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Neto. Shoots from the block. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
To the inside. Another steal. Here we go. And they pick up 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. almost converts despite the contact.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on both. Here's Perez. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Here's Neto. Tries it from the top of the key. It's deflected. Here's Perez. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by one. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Neto. Hey, puts up a three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 32% here in the second. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Caboclo. He's got 6. Pass to Felicio. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Poke loose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's Perez. The rebound by Felicio.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Perez. Stolen. To the middle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
To the paint. That one a little long.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. A shot to stop the run. No good on the layup. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Down low. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's Perez. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. To end the drought. The rebound by Felicio.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They shoot again. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shooting at just 26% in the second. Here's Perez. To the middle. Here's ABC. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's ABC. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. 44 seconds left in the second period. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Perez. Uses the glass on the layup.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Felicio. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left to play in the half. Corner shot. And that's not going to go. And the first half now in the books. Up 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience. The guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's ABC. Fires from 14, and it's good for 2. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Caboclo misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
14 feet away. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Misses from short range. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's ABC. Three-pointer, no good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Diaz. Clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Misses the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Ramos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. The jumper from the wing off target.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's ABC. Here's Diaz. On the break. Here's ABC. Can't hit from in close. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. With some arc. The shot off that time. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Out left to the wing. Pass to Caboclo. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Diaz. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Here's ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. first one falls. That one misses. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And no luck that time either. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The shot misses. Shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Diaz. Looking to end the drought. Misses off the right iron.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Pass to ABC. Shoots from the right block. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Lozada. Here's Caboclo. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And it's ABC missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Lozada. Driving to the basket. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Caboclo. There's the block. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Neto. 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Lozada. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Felicio. Here's Diaz. And again, another missed shot. Gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Here's Ramos. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Neto.
Two shots, foul, 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. shooting 42% in this third quarter. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 6. So it's the home team now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Here's Neto. And the layup is good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Perez. Inside. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Neto. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Six to shoot. Here's ABC. This for the tie. Fires in the triple. He's got 7. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Robbed. Driving inside. The layup off target. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
To the left side wing. Ramos. And the three-pointer goes.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Neto. Four on the clock. Deflected. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Ramos from 8 feet away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter here. Here's Perez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Good.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Here's ABC. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Ramos pulls it in.
Loose ball. Going the other way.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's the teardrop, tipped, and they'll keep possession. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting just 37% in the game. Off target at the rim. Yes, it's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Diaz. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Diaz. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Caboclo. So it's the home team now. Out to the wing. Pass to Lozada. Five on the clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Caboclo. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lozada no good. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. 16 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
To the wing, right side. Here's ABC. Off target from three-point range. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Lozada. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's ABC. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Lots of room. And right on target.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Puts it up from 15. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Lozada. Soft touch off the glass.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Looking to get it going. He can't hit that time. Shooting 27% here in the 4th. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Can't connect from short range. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. He can't get it to go. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 19.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's ABC. Felicios checked in for Lozada. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. And that one's long. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And the shot goes.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. From beyond the arc and then some.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Fires from 14. That one rolls around and rims out. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Perez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. To the right side. Can they get it? Rebounded by Perez. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Banked it in off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's the floater. He got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen. And a missed layup. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to ABC. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Perez. Out to the right wing. The three is up. They get it again. Pass to ABC. He shoots a three. The rebound by Felicio. Down low. Second chance effort. It's deflected. A minute 50 left in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Pass to Caboclo. The shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. That one's good for two.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Felicio. Here's Lozada. Pass to Felicio. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Misses in close.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Caboclo. Off with the layup. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. Can't get it to drop. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. Here's Felicio. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now Thompson. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about
Now the starting group for the visitors. Missed inside. Brownlee. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Passes it to Diaz. Pass to Santos. Puts up a three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Pass to ABC. Four on the shot clock. Brownlee. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. From 13, that one's not going to go.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the pass to ABC. Misses the three.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Here's Ramos. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Diaz the pass to Santos. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target at the rim. Here's Perez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Passes to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
With a floater, and it's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen. Here's Diaz. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's ABC. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Diaz. 5 on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The pass to Caboclo. Here's Gilas. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Perez. And Caboclo pulls it down. Perez has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And the bank shot is good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Being at around 44% in the early goings here. The 10-footer. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Passes it to ABC. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Oh, that's blocked. Tries again. The offensive rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Perez has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Santos, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. Here's ABC. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The layup missed. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. From deep. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Caboclo. It's blocked. To the middle. And it's all evened up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Cardoso. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's ABC. Aguilar. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
Timeout, timeout.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip ins are easy to come by.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here's Neto. To the wing on the left. Here's Cardoso. That one off the back iron and out.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
And a missed layup.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Down low. Poked away. shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. To the inside. Fader on the way. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Aguilar.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. To the paint. Here's ABC. That one good for two. And the home team has possession. Trailing by two. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Tipped away. .137 left in the first. Driving the lane. Pass to Neto. And he lobs it up.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. This one for three. Felicio with a rebound. Being looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Great pass to set up the lay-in. ABC's got 6.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Lozada. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. The three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brazil up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Lozada. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's ABC. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
One shot.
At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Wirtz. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caboclo. That 3 off the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brownlee tries yet again. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Caboclo kicks to Wirtz. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. Wirtz has got his first basket of the night.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Brownlee.